Bueno, muy buenas tardes. Vamos a darle un poquito el tiempo porque se me hizo un poquito tarde. Pero bueno, vamos a iniciar de una vez esto. Veamos. Welcome to the flagship, Master Jango. You are almost at your destination. Bit of warning, intruders detected in the main city. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okay. No había visto las carotas esas. Warning, intruders approaching. Area secure. Lifting access restriction to the heterochemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. No energy source detected. Detected within the heterochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Jango. Please send my regards to Master Witch. Activating. Ok. En todo caso, creo que me puede ir una de puras empresas. Brother. Mira. Todos son science. Vamos con otros jugadores. Pues que ahora va al inicio. Oh. Ah, vaya. Parece que da prioridades. Bueno, al menos va al inicio. Que estaban hasta el otro lado. Tanque que no pone distancia y todavía se lee, como que parece que no entiende inglés.
I will crush you underfoot! Savages. In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run! Enough! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! Enough! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
Este tanque me llama la atención, está muy raro. Ay, siento que esto va a estar terrible por el puntaje. Bueno, vamos a ver. Ojalá ya esté equivocado. Hola Sleepy Bull, no te había visto. Ando aquí batallando con un tanque que medio tanquea con un...
champion of Hydaelyn.
¿Cómo se llama? Con un arquero
Why do you despise the primals so? They
que
are the
decidió no
embodiment
venir
of
como
mortal
Bard
will,
porque no se dio
of
cuenta.
mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
Muchos no son nada.
Know your place.
Your light shall burn no more.
Siguiente fase.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
You get the win.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Y se volvieron un protos. ¿Cómo se llaman los protos que son grandotes, que son fusión de otros protos? segundo, último intento. Mi mamá requiere que vaya por algo. No me tardo mucho, unos 5 minutos tal vez. Ok, ya estoy de regreso. Vamos a intentar de nuevo con humanos. Espero que no me toquen de nuevo NPCs de papel. Ahora que me acuerdo, estoy en un FC, a ver. A ver si uno de nivel 90 o un healer o alguien del Free Company se anima. Tanto a ver si se junta gente. Sync. Y... ¿dónde voy a poner ahora? Que de igual forma ya había hecho el dungeon, entonces me está ayudando a terminar esa parte ridícula. Es el colmo.
I will crush you underfoot! Savages.
de todo lo que por este gato de sus gustos.
that he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
¿A dónde crees que vas?
Impossible!
Okay. Dios, molestia.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Hay tiempo para después, La Habrea.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Tordan. Llevan el arca de la alianza.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
Ah, lo tienen ahí adentro. Ya se me había olvidado todo eso.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Pero Tordan no era un dios. Y sigue sin ser un dios. Y profanas la tumba de... the menace of the dragon.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Te va a clavar.
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Literal espada de la vida. Más bien lo absorbió.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primer, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade, and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Okay. Ok, vamos a hacerlo normal. A ver si no se tarda mucho aquí. Es para 8 personas. Ay. ¿Cómo se ve ese lugar? Ok, Tordan. Hora de darnos hasta con la cubeta. Son dos healers.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Creo que por ser un adultos me van a dar miedo.
Warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand. What are you?
¿Y ahora cómo voy a agarrar esta espada?
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Oh, no se hacen los streaming.
It would seem the Eye has served you well. Its twin, at long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
No fuera mucho, dos fueron la perdición. Garzombor. Creo que nos tenemos que ir corriendo.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Chief! Over there! Oi! Haha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
No me alegro mucho de las buenas noticias. Pues vamos.
Where is Estinian?
Exacto.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Bueno.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Exacto. Todavía no.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgardsormr. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Exacto.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
No vaya, los créditos.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Y sacando fotos como si fuera paparazzi.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Bueno, ya podemos dar por terminado la primera parte de la expansión. Ya después siguen los parches del juego. Vaya, esto se acabó mucho más rápido.
This I
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Alexander.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Y así como así, te presentan a Alexander. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, so it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. with hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of all threats. The Lords of Galeman have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nihod. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Fortius también as always, Jango. Hablaron demasiado rápido. Tataro was about to brief me on the siege of our missing comrades. You will be so kind. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men has been making excellent progress. You remember how Falmin helped me to escape the crystal bribes in Lim Salomesa only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound to Ratathan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we are reunited. Mira tú, Ratathan. A ver, no sé dónde está eso. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and an imperial line of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They will not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We are almost certain they fled city shortly after, so we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. I want to strengthen Minfilia. I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we have enlisted services of a Sharlayan scholar, one of the students of Valdesian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One student, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. Seguramente es Krail. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Aymeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wishes to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Jango, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And maybe we can meet with the scholar afterwards, agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Let's see. Mallory, the diversions of Stranger came calling. When you were away, he left with to the fact that he wishes to speak with you and will await you at the rising stones. If you have meant to reach the stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease simply being near him. Okay. En un momento regreso, no me tardo. Muy bien, vamos a ver otro con Emeric.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new Archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emeric. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir, then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war, nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I know little of the lands of these dragons called home. This Anix String, had you not agreed to score me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. I confess myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But I reserve for Jango and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to the target, no? Muro de que está cerquita Tatar. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex train, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Wildofnir happen to end early, you may consider reserving with Istola in Idleshire. She will be there to receive your. She will be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong. Your meeting with the dragon is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be. Time permitting, as I said, We shall endeavor to join Istola, but if you cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Jango. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. You are in? Good, so am I. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the western highlands and make for Feeder in the Dravayan forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Ahora, por alguna razón, mi alergia está al tope. I always imagined that the first time I set upon Travanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well, I do know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Israel to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, honestly in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At her she fought in service of that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not as merely as a heretic, but a misguided soul who dreamed of peace. You ask much, Master of Enough. Yes, who can say what might come to pass? Should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to an extreme. If you will follow me. Creo que llego más rápido. Who are ever welcome here? Fair enough, Isail. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Reformer. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Isgard, as our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Reformer. I am come as a member of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, an active leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, men and dragons have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your king to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thoran and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoxor, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was laid bare by the War of Light, the Sword Dragon, and Isail. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who will dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Isail once said, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Reformer, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Isgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? These matters concern my sire. He must need to be consulted. Moreover, the Gnat grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years' war, we shall not give up on a peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within the lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Ah, qué padre le brillan las escamas de la espalda. Given the circumstances, I will say that went rather well. To be frank, Nayan's surprises or proposal was not yet alright. Whether out will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with more of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. Then I pray you your journey as sweet as uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such great matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than 1,000 years' war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice to say, I will willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. On that I have no doubt, Master Olvino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. So it will seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she remains to go about finding Minfilia and Tancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to reservoir with Stola in Idleshire. Creo que este es el inicio de Alexander. Ajá. Bueno, en este caso vamos a terminar el... Vamos a continuar con el MSQ. Hi Jango, tis good to see you. I confess I have some your business in and next time will detain you longer. Did the meeting with Thorber go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Emery's proposal with Hasbelger, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. Dr. Shalayangas, has she agreed yes? She has, but when I expect that you will be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside of our front bridge. We should be on our way. Okay, vamos.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. pray, allow me to introduce Kral, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryl and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryl.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
You did say we were heading to a cave, do you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I have heard many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they all are true this way. I have care what you treat. Al menos no va a atacar esta vez. Master Matoya, venimos a molestar otro rato.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Un poco de
Forgive
hambre.
us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Más favores.
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the scions of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock, I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Ok, me tuve que detener tantito, pero ya estoy de regreso. Así que se está descarapelando el audífono y así me molestó la sensación. A ver. Were I to find myself in unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct will be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wondrous state he may not have wished to risk contact with a stranger of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had 10 creatures and to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, cried. I have already prepared several sketches of Tancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Stola and I will inquire at the Olayin encampments, while Jango can request the residence of Tailfeeder. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Lot at Bath and share our findings. Assuming there are no recent letters about it. He certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you have finished making your rounds. Krail exponiendo al niño. Sitting a friend of yours, let's have a look at them. No, I see him around, sorry. Todavía no entiendo para qué me sirve que me dé el clima. What's that you got there? Ask it. Can't say another face. You say something about of a warrior. I heard a tale of other day about the Huron vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with his style. Why tell it he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell and bleeding ball. Son of your man. Muy probablemente. A Huron man? You're not necessarily rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I did spy this one block a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeeder. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks. See, that, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Okay. In the case, I think we have everything we can hear. Let's see what others have found out. Vamos con los packs. Sí. con los bats. My apologies for our later rivals. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, either for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There had been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though no chance to see the man's face, his height and build matched Tancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be as they may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard curious tales regarding a bad trader. He came to tell Feather in search of garments fit for a. He came to tell Feather in search for garments fit for a man of refinement. We seem rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Tancred sent bats up to the market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall yourself emerging from the live stream as naked as your name day, is a scene which I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was good to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Tancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the bat, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Cry. Quite right. Honestly, that boy, some things never change. Given that I do not seem to recall the details of my return so vividly, I would rather he did not draw me from memory, talent or not. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Tancred could be waiting for us in Lota's Bat. We must go and see the bat right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. The Hunters, we welcome you once more to Lota's Bat. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious, the hunters tired of godly Sporos pursues mortal prey. No, he's not prey, but a friend in long missing. Good, he's a friend to the bat as well, but with whom we traded many times. Truly, and you are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling coated in his skins came to us from some lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh when he asked for garments. We were glad to provide him them. And where is he now? Gone to Lota's Gnat. Not long ago, when he heard the one man had summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned. The Nofir said that the Gnat had grown as before. But what could Tancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Well, that we could repay this kindness ere we depart. We must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, Kree hunters. Let the Gnat claim him as a sacrifice. ¿Qué comezón?
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Los dos se vieron mutuamente.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
No vaya.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Todos tuvieron el eco.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Qué badass. Grandes sus dagas.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But So be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
We'll let them crit.
Thancred! Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Vámonos. Vision coming unawares, and I wasn't prepared for their attack, but I could hear the colony chattering all around us. They were so loud, so unbelievably loud. Do you need to sit down? I have wondered if it will help. We should be safe here. Pursuers are not like to stray so far from the colony.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's-forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the Altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection, Protection not unlike the Echo.
Blessing of Flight. Supposing the mystery of the axial cure had been laid to rest, I should have known better than to think Tancred would ever stop using such an inelegant weapon. But then how was I to know there was no one vagabond wandering in the Shopko forest but two? I know what you are thinking, but really, you needn't to worry. It will only lend credence to my tales of heroes. Besides, battle scars are to maidens what loose morals are to gentlemen, a definite bonus. He knew us. He knew you. Did he walk in our memories as we walked in his? Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driving to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walked different paths, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Certainly we would have heard rumors of an attempt to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to score the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Tancred fought Jango. And the memory seems like only yesterday that you slowed your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers have been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. To imply gross negligence of our part. Speculation will avail us naught. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know. Namely, the Lord Ravana is no more. Milanophyll must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to serve a medic invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here while I in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the immensity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you still need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I will beg her assistance with the search of Mephilia. Wait, Mephilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Jango. I shall explain on the road what has happened in your absence. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. Is so sick as the night, know that she had long since departed for Isgard. Make thankful for me, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Your Lavanna, who had been summoned by the gnat, has been laid low. Truly, once more your mortal has succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You had our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit, the god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. Take that, we have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Isgard's invitation, as promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to force a peace the kings betrayed. Such was my lot, until the child of Isgard came unto me. For that warmth she grabbed herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds, for truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith one's conviction, be it for real or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He has entrusted the choice to us, and we made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Don't you accept such a invitation? Let it be known that I before me shall journey into Isgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. This happened inside, that you were here to see it.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
So just slew a handful of primaries, chatted with the Emperor of Gallemar, uncovered the truth behind A 2,000-year war thwarted by Lagomaniac also reaches ambitions, and they rode home in the back of a father of dragons. So that's so tough. Fortunately, the journey afforded us ample time to breathe thanks to the recent events. Right, let us not keep Sir Emeric waiting. Are you quite well, Tancred? Yes, quite well, forgive me. You have given me a rather lot to digest. This whole affair with the Isgarians and the Dalanians and our friends nowhere to be found. To seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head-on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Tancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Miphilia as well. This trouble will soon put a memory, one which we will look back together. Try to not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it will be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of his more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, Sir Commander. It pleases me to inform that Vilfonne has accepted Sir Americ's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that Lord Commander were here, would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping of a night to the god. What? What happened? Will he leave? The chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmund and Lord Attorney not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the attack was just the beginning. Thought. Non-Logaffer buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We have been dosing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like two more startup. Casualties are mounting, especially in the room. These fires were started by assassins' conspiration. Until they have been rolled up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witness must be found, suspect must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported through the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Ofino and Mr. Stola, I will have you take charge of the investigation in foundation. As you wish, mayhap Tataru can be assistant as well. Many Jango and me get the pillars. Oh, they like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzly old tongue striking boss over there be joining us? Tancred of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. I may have the pleasure of it if this is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda Hasayon, eh? And then I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian against all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire quenching effort. If you learn out of value, please inform me immediately. That is all. But we could begin by sniffing through Charles' rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on those things he or she should not. Oh, aye, the famous Lord Emmalien the Fortemps, lover of women and wine. Would not care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Isgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Jango. He'll be a negotiator boss-like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzlet, I will accept it all. Ya le dijeron Ruko y no es su cumpleaños. Ah, mira, ahí está. Son Splendors. Tengo exactamente 500. Ah, mira, menos este se ve. Vamos por este. Oh well, if it's a Jango, this is all of my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah yes, the Asrons, the full business that. I'm awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we have doubled the war outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon was awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault had been opened to those unfortunate souls who had lost their homes. Sir Emerick orders, from what I hear, remarkable man. Not even a knife at the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking to question the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what is it. You are giving one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heartstrings, but for one rose, speaking to she may be. Isn't your man convinced? Very well. If it will help to provide the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Jango, I shall investigate locations where the fights were set. Will you be so good to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome? Can we? You'd only get robbed, blind, and less shivering in your swan clothes. Bueno, allá van. Muy bien, pues considerando la hora, yo creo que es buen momento para terminar el stream. Nos vemos mañana con más Final Fantasy. Gracias por la compañía y nos vemos mañana. Mientras tanto, muy buenas noches, provecho, bye.